Cool. Ew, that blue. Oh well. Can I change this? I can't. It's just random. Fair enough. I really do need a third monitor. Something I never thought I'd say. But yeah, Streamlabs is pretty extensive. Something I never thought I'd say. But yeah, Streamlabs is pretty extensive. Hey, wait a minute. Why is it why is it looping? What's going on? Wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Why is it looping? It shouldn't be looping, right? It sounded like it was looping. What's going on? Wait a minute. Oh, no, 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 no. It's the desktop audio loop. The desktop audio loop. Oh, God. Okay. Uh-uh. Shh, shh, shh. Be quiet. No. Okay, I'm glad I figured that out. That would have been so gnarly. Oh my God. Oh, jeez. I thought, like, because the video background was on a loop, that somehow it, like, got my audio on a loop. And I was like, how the fuck did that happen? Oh, jeez. Well, hmm. Okay, got that figured out. Jeez. Is there... Can I pop that out? I cannot pop that out. I don't even know what that did. I remember there was a way. Maybe not. Huh. Yeah, I guess not. Oh well. Okay. So all of this should be squared away. Am I missing anything else? Yeah, I could put my dashboard over here for now. Man, no, yeah, like for real, I need a second monitor. I didn't. A second, I mean a third. Jeez. Can I move this over here then? That doesn't get any smaller. This does, however. And then that's fine if it blocks that. Put it right here. Bring that down. And then I could put... Oh, what could I put there? Oh, I see. So I could have that full screen if I wanted. Probably not a bad idea. That's kind of distracting, so let's go back to the dashboard tab. Okay. It might be easier with the desktop application, but there's a lot of things I couldn't find. Okay. We should be... Yeah, we should be fine. This might be too loud. Yeah, it should be fine. There we go. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Hmm. How odd. Where did the previous messages go? Did they disappear when I change scenes? Interesting. There that is. And it's staying. Oh, you know what? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. La 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 la. Ba-da-ba-ba. Nice. Just about ready to get started. Finishing up my dinner. Whataburger. Of course, I had to get the honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich, which is the by far the messiest one out of the bunch. I think that'll be good for a break later. And because a pox upon cold fries, we'll do fries right now. Okay. So, previously, when I was playing Against the Storm, I left like halfway through a map, but I don't remember anything that was going on. So, we're just gonna abandon that settlement and chalk it up to... Oops. It looks so pretty too, don't it? Oh well. Bye. Yeah. Doesn't look like it was going very well anyway. Alright. Matter of fact, let's just end the cycle. Because you can do that. And it doesn't really change the game for you. Just sort of resets things, lets you start from scratch. I don't think that gave me anything, though. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get anything from that. I didn't think I would. Alright, let's go ahead and hop on over to... We'll hop over to game time here in a second. I'm still half distracted by these fries. Meanwhile, we can kind of look around, see what's going on. Oh yeah, I was gonna do that. Forgot. Oh, nice. Yeah, that ought to be fine. And then we'll move it top. Aha. It's not glitchy at all. Oh, you know what? Actually, move down. Hello. Move down one more. And again. And again. Until we're back where we were. Oh, goodness. Okay. Almost there, I think. Order. Not quite. Well, crap. Move the bottom. Ah! I'm gone. Move up. And there we go. Yep. Alright, that works honestly better. Yeah, now I'm a little bit... Yeah, that works. Cool. Well, what's going on? Oh! What? Ah! Right click. Ooh. Fertile grounds. Glades have an increased chance of including fertile soil. I like that. Levitating monument. The power of a nearby monument makes everything feel lighter. You can move most buildings in your settlement. I wonder if that also means you can move the warehouse. Because if you can move that warehouse early on, as inconsequential as that may first seem, that could be huge. Because then you can just migrate it to where the resources are. And you don't necessarily have to build out so much as you just relocate. Kind of like in StarCraft 2 with the Terran whatever the thing is called, the fortress, flying fortress that you can have go up and ha 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 ha. I am intrigued. And then this one is ruined. Aren't these are all good? None of them are bad. Hello. No villagers will die when attacking a trader. I've never attacked a trader. I just remember it saying that was a very dangerous thing to do sometimes. Especially if it's that one fella. Whatever his name is, the frog. He intimidates me. Hmm. Hmm. Well, there is a bronze seal here. I need seal fragments. I get 2 from... So the last run I did, when I went to the lead seal, I wasn't able to actually go for the lead seal because I lacked fragments. I think you needed like 12. So, I need to find challenging tiles because those will give me more of those fragments. But for the lead or for the bronze seal here, you only need 4. So, if for some reason, say I had like a big sort of reach in terms of like where I could settle relative to the central city, then I could probably make it to the bronze seal in just like maybe 2 settlements after a while, because I would just need to hit basically 2 of these question marks. Now I don't know if the amount of seals you get for completing challenging tiles is increased. I'd imagine it would be, to compensate for the spike in difficulty with each layer you go out. But I don't know. I feel like these, honestly, those are probably the same distance away from each other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 10, actually. I guess. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9. So this one's 8 apart, this unless I miscounted. And yeah, no. That's 8, this is 9. So if I wanted to go for both seals in one run, which is something you could do. Ah, but does Does taking on a seal consume fragments? I'd imagine it would. Oh, geez. Okay, yeah. Maybe we don't want. Maybe we. Maybe we go back small. Because I realized when I lean over, clashes with that. Although, big is nice. Well, we can also just do this. Oh god, no. Not what I wanted to do. Um, well, crap. Let's go ahead and move to top. No. What's like the general? This is like, yeah. Hmm. Well, what to do? What to do? What if we... Oh, goodness me. Would that be so terrible? Oh no, not that. But that don't look quite right. Oh. Hmm. Yeah. I guess let's go ahead and do that. And then, why aren't you doing that? Okay. Move to top. Uh. Oh, you know what? We'll bring you down back to where you were. We'll resize this back to however big it was before. It was not that big. Oh, goodness me. There we go. And then you. Maybe we can... Oh no, not you. You. It's still a little bit low. We'll leave it where it is. Alright, and then you will move back to the bottom. And then up. Okay. Then what we'll do, pardon the transition, folks, when we go to game time. Oh yeah. Now on game time, I'll go up to that 16 by 720. Yeah, that should be fine. Now, game, we'll go to Against the Storm. Perfect. I am blocking some UI elements. So, oh, goodness gracious. No. Go back. Ah. You know what? I like the idea of the frame. but it just takes away a little bit too much. So we're going to get rid of it. Yep. Make sure that's still there. Yep, cool. Oh, interesting. So when it transitions over to a scene, it has to... Huh. It doesn't just simultaneously? You think it would. Okay. Well, let me think. Will it be better? Yeah, I'll be right in the middle screen. No. I'll stay here. Matter of fact. Yeah, no, that'd be fine. All right. Let's get into it. Maybe I can... You know what I could do? I could lower that camera just a bit. Okay. Ooh. Now see that I've done that. Down, yes. Size, no. Because now... Yeah. What's the size like over here? 1850 by 9, essentially. Yeah, I'm thinking we might have to go... Yeah. Because while the other one is nice, it does kind of block a little bit too much of what's going on here. Yeah. All right. Do we do this? I guess this is more of a question for y'all. Do you prefer this format, which you're currently looking at, where it's me in the corner, no, minimal boxes, minimal overlay, and then the game? And let's actually get into what, because I know it's going to be different for different games. But in general, what do you think? Is this better? Would you rather watch gameplay from this screen? Or do you like what I call the command center, where the game, you can see, well, mostly the entire game up there. And then you have access to your... You know, you can see the recent subscriber stuff. You can see the YouTube thing, the viewer count. You can see the chat on the right, and then me here at the bottom. Do you prefer this, or do you prefer... It's like you're at the eye doctor. This. 1 or 2? This is 1. This is 2. And I guess the next thing, like technical wise, besides like adding clickable links, if that's even possible with OBS, I don't know. I think there are ways you can work around it, but The one thing I need to get going on this stream are transition slides, or like transition animations. That'd be the next thing, I think. Yeah. Alright, but we've lollygagged enough, I think. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna leave it on this screen, and then y'all just put in the comments what you prefer. If you prefer this overlay, this kind of experience of watching the game, or if you prefer this one, where it's the game and then the camera. So very simple. This one, very, blocked out and stuff like that. And then, of course, if you have any tips or suggestions regarding camera placement, everything else like that, be sure to let me know in the comments below, and I'll take that into consideration. But with that said, let's go ahead and get a move on this. I'm a fan of the levitating. The levitating sounds pretty good. Oh, you know what? I betcha. It should be fine. I don't see why it wouldn't be fine. Let's see. Or I could get really ugly with a trader up here. I like farms. I just do. They're so nice. And having mushroom farms is nice, because mushrooms are pretty versatile. You can use them for a lot of different things. Hello, what does this say? Oh, we're fine. Let's go ahead and do something along the lines. Oh, what? Of this over here. Same amount of rewards. Same terrain type, same little benefits, or whatever you call them. Effects. Yeah. Let's go here. That way we can go if we want to do minimal. Yeah. We'll do that. Because at the very least, going for the bronze seals, if it gives us plus 10% Citadel resources at the end of the cycle, that's huge. So we'll be able to get a lot of decent upgrades that will help us make further progress quicker. So I think maybe that's what we do. All right. So mushrooms. Mushrooms. Farms. Lots of fertile fields. I'll probably go mono human, although it does come with 2 extra population. If I wanted to, I could also include the 3 extra pop that I get from my embarkation bonuses. And then we'd basically start the game, well, it's not basically, we would start the game with 13 peeps already. No telling what group they come from, versus having 3 harpies and 3 beavers. So having 3 harpies and 3 beavers is nice. You also have the added benefit of the harpies will decrease load, and the beavers have the option to reduce fuel consumption if one of them is the firekeeper. The human firekeeper, I think, just gives you a general resolve boost, but I don't remember. Well, let's find out. Okay, I'm gonna go with the humans. And humans like a lot of things, but we'll probably do the clay for early bricks. That will help tremendously. We'll do the wood. That will help get our houses going. And then do we go with the extra population or not? I feel as though... I mean, that's 3 population. That's 1 full... So I could have 8 humans going around doing different things. There's probably going to be 2 nodes of some sort of resource, which usually the buildings for those require 2 people. So that's 4 people out. And then if I was just going with the humans, I'd have 6 people left, 3 of whom would go to the wood chops. That would leave me with 3 builders. But I need someone on manufacturing to make the bricks. So that really only leaves me with like 1 builder, if even, and then we might get into a pinch. There's going to be plenty of food. That's almost a given, so long as I expand appropriately. So, since there's going to be enough food, I think taking on a little extra population isn't a bad idea. Because we'll be able to feed them. Now, from one of my favorite parts. Trees give us mushrooms. There are plenty of big mushrooms. Oh. An herbalist camp, though. Hold on. Hold on. And there's meat. There is grain. Maybe I actually do go with the harpies, because the harpies are going to be great for the herbalism stuff, which will give me a boost to mushroom production. The harpies and the beavers, though, they both need coats and they both need biscuits. And they both need scrolls for education. So they share 3 different needs. The crystallized dew, I think you need that to make tea. Or no, you just need different rainwater. But we'll be making rainwater, so we'll have plenty left over for crystallized dew if we need to make it. Which would be in an alchemist's hut. Or a brickyard. Or a forester's hut. Well, pardon me. Let's just go with the humans. And we'll call this... Toad Farms. Because it's mushroom. Yeah, okay. We'll do it on Pioneer difficulty. We got all that set up. Yep, I think we send it. Here we go. I literally had the chance to name it the Mushroom Kingdom and I didn't. Ah, damn it. Oh well. Let's see. Marrow growth. Small pockets of bone marrow form in the ground and on trees. Gain 5 sea marrow for every 5 coal produced during drizzle season. That's a nice fuel boost. Okay. Coal. And there is coal. So I need mines.
but I only want to mine in the drizzle season. Okay. I think that honestly is one aspect of this game that I need to get better at is learn that not every activity your villagers can be doing is either possible or optimal all the time. You have to take them off certain tasks and buildings whenever another season happens, whether it's drizzle, clearance, or storm, so that you're going to get the maximum benefit. And you have to learn how to like save your resources too for later things. It's not like um, previous sort of city builder games where it's all about just creating that passive increase of resources. It's like, no, no. You don't put a villager on something and forget about it, like Age of Empires and the villagers with the self-seeding farms. Because like in in Age of Empires 2, you had to go back in and manually reseed the farms. I think maybe they changed that in the HD remake. Um, but they got rid of that eventually. I think it was Age of Mythology where they would reseed the farms automatically, and that was like, whoa, like that took a lot of upkeep away. Um, but it also made you sort of less attentive to farming. I can only imagine if they had like weather cycles in Age of Empires too. That would be nuts. I'm sure someone's probably made some sort of mod for it to where it does that for a little added difficulty, but or you know, with some rewards, that would be cool. Gatherers have a 50% higher chance of producing double yields when harvesting resource nodes. Well, that's just nice, but it's only active during the drizzle season. So, I'm going to do a lot of my harvesting during the drizzle season. In clearance season, that's when I believe it makes sense to wait to build things until clearance season. So, and then storm season, which, if we use resources out of a surplus that we get from the drizzle season, we use some of those to build stuff in the clearance season. We get into the storm season, what is there left to do? It's not optimal to harvest, right? It's not optimal to minus, clearing trees. It's not optimal to build things. So maybe storm season is when we actually break into some glades or do events. Because what else are my villagers going to be doing besides maybe manufacturing? Yeah, manufacturing. But at some point, like, I'm not going to have all of my villagers do that because I don't want to get rid of my surplus resources. I only want to manufacture what I need to manufacture in order to keep my villagers happy and to complete objectives. I don't want to just have a crazy amount of anything, except that I could trade it to the trader for amber, which will give me certain special buffs, but really there's only a certain amount of times I really need to do that. Because the trader's only going to come around once in a while. So, let's look at what the forest mysteries are. We know those two. What about the bad ones? Fog. Hard to walk. Villagers with this effect move 40% slower. Oh, well, that sucks. And it's a tier 1, so we're probably going to have to deal with that. To prevent it, fulfill the following needs. Housing times 1. Oh, I see. So if I have the right housing, then we don't have to worry about this. But there's no way to avoid rotting wood, which is gnarly. The rain is causing the trees to rot and fall apart. Woodcutters fell trees 50% faster, but have a 100% chance of destroying their yield. That sucks. It's good if you need to make a quick run into like a one dangerous glade or something, but it is terrible for fuel if you're relying solely or principally on wood. The next one is acid rain. The rain dissolves some of the resources transported to your warehouse. Recipes producing building materials yield 50% fewer goods. That's bad. That's hostility to level 3 though. I don't think we'll get it that high. We might once or twice, but it's definitely not going to stay there. Glades have an increased right. Marshlands are a gatherer's paradise. Gathering speed is increased by 10% for every 2 workers assigned to gathering camps. Bonus does not affect the woodcutter's camp. Right. Okay. Giant organisms. Giant resource nodes can be found in forbidden glades. Each glade will have a different one. Oh. Okay. So, shout out to the Forbidden Glades. Oh, look, I have beavers. Oh, they gave me 3 beavers! How lovely. Let's see. Great for, putting on woodcutting camps. There's one right there. There's one right there. I am surrounded by dangerous glades. I only have one actual okay glade to go in. The rest of the... Oh my goodness. Look at this. They're all like over here. What RNG crap is this? All of the... all of the normal glades are on the fringes of this map. I have to break through these dangerous ones first just to get to those. And at that point, it's almost not even worth it. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. I wonder... So there's a bunch of, like... I guess this is, like, the flooded area of the world. You know, because it's raining all the time. It would be cool if you were able to build a dock on a sort of water-adjacent glade. And, like, maybe have access to a secondary trader or something. Just an idea. That'd be cool. It would really give you more incentive to explore further out. Because a lot of the games of this that I've played, I haven't really explored too far out on this island. I really haven't even... Or on any island that I was on. I never even really got... Unless I was, like, positioned close to the coast anyway, when I started. But generally, it starts you in the middle here. What is this? Stone and mushrooms. Okay. And so we have humans and beavers. That's perfect, because they like biscuits, they need coats, and they like leisure. Okay. It'll be easier to get the beavers housed first. Although it is kind of unfortunate that it only houses 2 residents. Okay. Oh, coats? Oh, absolutely. Oh, you son of a bitch. It gave me the best ones. God dang it. It gave me clothier, provisioner, and brewery. Oh, okay. Damn. So, let's look at it from the perspective of what we'll need. And what will it give us? Because, okay, so coats, tier 3 coats. That's good. It gives us water skins, which we can use water skins to make pickled goods. Sure. Requires leather. Trees give us leather. That's great. It also gives us access to scrolls. There's nothing we really have that I think makes scrolls. I think scrolls, if I'm not mistaken, well, they might use leather. Then we come over here to the provisioner. And we have flour, barrels, and pack of provisions. Now, barrels will require either the blue, whatchamacallits, the little blue ingots of whatever they are, or the, or copper. And there is copper. So, and it gives us packs of provisions, which we'll need for trade routes. Brewery gives us tier 3 ale, which is huge. It also gives us pickled goods, but we don't have any sort of, if we were just to pick brewery and say we didn't have access to anything that made water skins, barrels, or whatever the other container is, then you could say goodbye to pickled goods. Also, there are eggs. Eggs for pickled goods. But pickled goods only benefits our beavers. Packs of crops, there is a high likelihood of there being a whole bunch of fertile soil, which means a lot of farms, which mean crops. But see now, we don't have plantations yet, as far as blueprints go in this settlement. So as good as brewery looks, I think what we do is we go with the provisioner, because at the very least that will help us get trade routes going, which will be huge. It will give us barrels, which we do have resources that we can find to make, and it gives us flour, tier 2 flour, sure, but I would rather have tier 2 flour, tier 2 barrels, and tier 2 pack of provisions than tier 3 coats and tier 1 and tier 1 water skin scrolls, respectively. You know? Now, on the other hand, we have scrolls tier 3, ale, and tools. Tools, I mean, yeah. That could be useful, especially for completing certain objectives. But, I mean, I don't know. I think we go with the provisioner on this one. And in a perfect world, or we'll get maybe the brewery again later. Or the clothier, because tier 3 coats is just nice. We'll also need a weaver, though, in that case. But yeah, let's go with provisioner. Locking it in. Next. Okay. Well. Leisure and religion. Well, humans need leisure and religion. However, before we get fancy, let's consider what we need. We did not go with a building that will help us with pickled goods, at least directly. So, increasing our leather, eggs, or meat. Ranch is great if we have lizards or harpies. We do not. Herb garden. Herb garden would be great if we had harpies. Not so much with our current population. Monastery is great, but it came too early. We'd rather see that a little bit later. Plantation is the obvious pick here because it gives us food and plant fiber. The plant fiber we can use, I believe, for scrolls, but also we can use that later for weaving cloth as well, which will come in handy for the coats. So we're going with plantation and locking it in. Ooh. Okay. So, the cellar. The cellar is a good idea because of wine. We'll need wine to make the beavers happy later on. However, the beavers are a minority. The humans, we have to work harder to make the humans happy. So, lumber mill tier 3 planks is also very good. However, we get a fuel bonus to the in drizzle season when we make coal, or when coal is produced. So if I have some people go to and use the kiln during drizzle season to make coal, we get extra sea marrow, which is fuel, and that saves us wood in the long run. In the long run, if it saves us wood, it's kind of an efficiency bonus. I mean, I don't know if the tier system with the stars makes the manufacturing process of any one particular item faster than, say, a lesser one. So if a tier 3 tier 3 planks, it would generate faster, or if it's just a better value for goods consumed. On the off chance we do manage to roll for like a lumber mill or something later, kiln right now would be amazing. So I'm going to go with kiln because that really suits the map. It also gives us access to bricks, a 1-star brick, which is better than what we could get at the crude workstation. So I'm going to go with that. Okay. So we don't have any fertile ground right now, although I'm sure that will change soon. Do we have any tools by any chance? We do not have any tools. Okay, so we might have to complete a few objectives before tools become available to us. Otherwise, we might have to scramble to make some, which I would rather avoid. So, kiln is nice. We're going to have to build a crude workstation anyway. I have the provisioner. That requires cloth. Do we need flour? Do we need barrels? Do we need packs of provisions? No. What we need immediately is housing. Because we have a lot of people. And if we can get that up as soon as possible, that would be fantastic. However, before I even need housing, I need woodcutters camps. So what we will do we just break into the Forbidden Glade immediately? I mean, there really isn't any other option. We could do this over here and go into this one little glade over here. Meh. There's also a lot of lumber here that needs to be cleared out. But I say, let's just go for early dangerous glade. Do we have any? Nope. I do have some stone. Is there any building that requires stone? I can't think of anything. The only thing I've really ever been in a pinch for stone for is the training gear for the lizards. But we don't have lizards, so paved road, I think. How am I gonna lay out this? Oh, where'd it go? Stonecutters camp? Yeah, I mean, also there's a stonecutters camp right there, so, or stone veins. So yeah, boop, boop. Yeah, so we'll put that there. Then we need a little forager's place. What do you use? Oh, use the herbalist camp. Alright. And that's like right next door to that, so that should be nice. And we'll do stone. There we go. And then if I really wanted to, there we go. Then we need our shelter, which I think we'll just kind of slap that over here. Oh, really? One little measly tree? Okay. So how many do I need? I have 13 people. Each of these basic shelters provides 3. So I need 5. That's a lot.
Okay. Yeah. I can do 4 there, and then maybe 1 like over here temporarily. And then how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 20, 20. Oh, yeah, we have enough stone. No, we don't. I lied. But we will. So we'll just do that and that too. All right. So then having a kiln would be hella nice, but a crude workstation is more necessary. We'll put that there. We'll also need... Where do we want to put this trading post? Do we want to put it smack dab in the middle right there? That'd be fine. What now? What now? What now? A makeshift post. Don't really need that. We have the provisioner. Just better. Okay, so we'll put the provisioner. Oh, you know what? That would almost work better over here, wouldn't it? Alright, tell you what. We'll move that over here. We'll move this over here. We'll put a provisioner over here. And then... Yeah, there really is no point in making that. A kiln can then go... I feel like it's sort of thematic to have a kiln right by a... Oh, you know what? By a furnace. Or a campfire, whatever you want to call it. Then we have a little alleyway here. So we can put some fences. And then we can decorate this with some flowers. Oh, wait a minute. I think those might be too high tier. Yeah. Oh, rats. Well, if we have 1, 2, we just need 2 more. 3, 4. Shut the door. 5, 6. Pick up sticks. We'll just do this and that. And then... Yeah, although if I do that, then they're not going to be able to... So we'll deactivate those and they'll do those last. Okay. Next, what do we want to prioritize? We want to prioritize the woodcutters camp, and then we want to prioritize the shelters. Yep. Might do that up by 1. Okay. And we're live. Let's go.
The beaver's out on that. All right, our first, I can't talk words. Our first cornerstone. Oh. Meat production increases by +1 every 25 times it's produced. Not really big on meat. Clay, on the other hand, would be lovely. I'll take that. Because if for some weird reason we're unable to produce water skins for pickled goods later or for wine, it will still give us the option to make clay pots. Okay, going into our orders. +1 to clay production. I don't think that includes our yeah, I don't think that includes that. No. This one's cheeky because having +1 to plank production would be very nice on the fuel side of things, as well as getting buildings built. This does gives us 6 tools. Typically, objectives take 6 or more tools to complete, if they require tools at all. So this would almost guarantee us a little glade event. Oh, it looks like we're crashing a bit. Uh-oh. That's not good. Settings, output. Well, we were doing pretty good at 15,000, but let's go ahead and put it at 10,000 and see if that fixes things. I'd rather not drop frames. Or let's split the difference at 12,000 maybe. Oh, goodness. Now it's saying everything's excellent. We'll keep it at 12,000 for now. I may need to turn the mic down just a bit. Just a hair. Just a very little hair. And then now it's playing. Oh, son of a gun. It's not even playing the silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. What's going on? Application audio.
Oh, silly me. Is it doing it now? Are we back? So that entire time... Oh, goodness. That entire time, the audio was not playing. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know when that changed. Because at a certain point, it was working fine. Yeah. Do we really need it that high? I think maybe negative 13 is fine. And then, honestly, we should probably keep that at 32. I'm going to drop the application audio down to like negative 25 decibels and see if that changes anything. Maybe I want to increase it. I'll increase it to like 19.6. And see how that is. Hopefully it's not too loud. All right. Let's see. Our food production is not doing too good because we ran out of wood. I have got my beavers chopping the wood. Meanwhile, my humans are just standing around the campfire singing Kumbaya. Come on, people. Let's get with it. We need to get this mushroom thing going so they can start making some food. There you go. Well, at least they'll have little houses to starve in if they don't chop. Well, the beavers are chopping, but the people are not. People are just standing around like little pill bugs. See? With the little basket shells they're wearing to protect them from the rain. Like a roly-poly. Or God forbid, like a water clicker beetle. I hate those things. They sneak in sometimes at night looking for water. And then they make that sickening little click sound. Oh! I remember one time I woke up and there's a little click beetle on my pillow. And I wasn't able to sleep the rest of the night. It's not that I'm like afraid of insects or bugs or, well, insects, bugs, same thing. But like arachnids, I guess. I'm not scared of them, but I am just very, it makes me uncomfy and unwell if I find one in a place like my bed where I'm supposed to be nice, snug, and secure. Ugh.
Okay, now they're going. Now we're cooking with gas. Let's go ahead and... Having 9 villagers on idle is just kind of pointless. Let's get some stone going. That will help us get our roads into shape. Oh, silly. Silly me. I didn't even mark trees to clear. Well. Let me make sure the chat's still working after that whole frame drop thing. Okay, good. Oh. Alright. Y'all get on food. And you start making some bricks so we can get that kiln going. What else do we need? We do have the provisioner, which does require cloth. We're not really going to have an excess of anything. I'd rather keep those bugs so that we can eat those. Yeah, I think maybe we wait on provisioner. Flour's going to be a little bit later, I think. Barrels also. Those packs of provisions, though, those are going to be huge. I think once we break into this glade, we'll get some of the excess. Let's see. Probably... My guess is that if there's fertile ground there, we can put a plantation for berries, use excess berries to make packs of provisions. Just enough to get some trade routes going. Not too crazy. Low on fuel. Jesus. Who's this? Impatience grows 25% slower. Man. Y'all can't already be crying about fuel here. Hold on. Put a beaver there. Y'all crazy, man. Alright, what's the big Oh, now that +1 of meat production looks really nice. God damn it. Okay. What does it need? Trapper's Camp? We do not have that map. That is sad. Sad for me. Also, there is a blood flower. Ah! Granted, it doesn't really require any resources to take care of, but it does get out of hand very quick if you don't deal with it. Is that the only negative event? No. Oh, are you for real? There's 2? I mean, it gives us coal. But that almost makes me want to take care of the blood flower in the drizzle season, but that is a bad idea. Because by that point, it's going to spread like crazy. I don't have tools to send this stuff to the Citadel, and I only have 1 minute to do it. False. That's just a normal event. Okay, we don't have to worry about that. So it's just this flower? Well, that's fortunate. No fertile fields, though, which is kind of sad. Alright. Let's have 2 humans do that. Cooked and raw food in the warehouse is disappearing at a rate of 2 items every 12 seconds. We're already low on food as it is. Where's that fuel? Well, both. Alright, go ahead. Y'all crazy. Man. Why do I feel like I'm already in a pickle? Okay. Honestly, we just need those. Well, since you're there, work on those trees. Once we get this done, we'll break into that one. Or may have to do it sooner. Food's not altogether too terrible. Fuel is now a little slightly above average. Almost nominally above average. So that's good. Y'all are probably almost done working through all of our clay deposits that we have on hand. No, you still got a little bit to go. Trading post is going up. I question the priority of that. Next, y'all are gonna work on those decorations to get our hearth leveled up. Love to see it. Ooh, you know what? I wonder. I'd probably go into my sub-alerts. I forgot that I was going to turn that down. Yes. Subscribers enabled. Sound volume. We'll put that at 24% or 26%. That should be fine. Oh, I like how it automatically selected it in OBS. Nice. What did I just do? I don't think I did anything. Okay, good. So now we're in drizzle season, which means coal. Coal, 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 coal. They are harvesting some. The jerky should help. I kind of need... Oh, you know what? Better bricks. Hold up. Damn. Bring that back. Bring that back. Return to warehouse. You're gonna make bricks for cheaper over here at the kiln. What is this? Oh, effects and perks. Okay. We're not gonna worry about... Well, it is... Yeah. Okay. Can I priority this? No. Now, if we have any additional humans, which we don't. Oh, hello. A cornerstone. The people are feeling oddly rebellious. Gain +1 global resolve for every 2 impatience points. Every time a villager leaves or dies, impatience is increased by additional 0.2. Normally, I'd pick that. However, you took some of the best explorers from the Smoldering City with you. Global resolve is boosted by +5 for 180 seconds every time a new glade is discovered, but woodcutting is 33% slower until you open at least 2 glades. I mean, we're gonna have to, honestly. But that's 33% slower, so I want to make sure that I have my beavers on that. Which, I mean, I already do. Or, I go for the safe haven, which is just nice because, I mean, that's if I get it upgraded to neighborhood. Hostility points. Less of a priority. Because, and I'll show you why. Rotting wood, that's bad. But we have the bonus to the coal. So, with that bonus to the coal, if we just don't chop during the storm season, that's fine. Because we have plenty of reserve fuel, in theory, to see us through the storm season. And if we manage to pick up any bonuses that decrease the length of the storm season, that helps tremendously as well. Acid Rain, that's gnarly. That's if we get to hostility level 3. Which may happen. But, I mean, we can already reduce that just by building a hearth anyway, so I don't think we're in a map that's really going to be challenging us with hostility. On that note, I shall be right back. Yeah, hold on. Let's put it on intermission. Hey, there we go.
Okay. We're back. Uh, right, cornerstone. I think we decline. And here's why. 33% slower wood cutting until we open 2 glades. That's going to be a while because there's some thick woods. Rebellious spirit helps when you're winning, doesn't help when you're losing. It just basically accelerates, honestly, more the losing condition if it should be coming. Hostility reduced by 40 every hearth upgraded. We're gonna do that anyway. That's just a net positive with no drawback. So, safe haven. Declining would give us some amber that we could use for starting a trade route or early trader shenanigans, but that is true. We just built the trader. I think what we do. Oh, that's true too. I was thinking, what if the trader has some blueprints? That could come in real handy. Net positive, possible positive. Let's decline it for the amber. Now we have some additional population coming in. Harpies or human? Or harpies humans, harpies beavers. Let's just add onto the majority population here. Gives us amber as well, and copper. Now I need to build a house. Well, we can have the harpy get to work on making some fabric out of leather. And then we can start, hopefully, oh, you know what? We'll have the human work on planks. Because we're going to need to build some of this specialty housing to get that nice resolve bonus. But I also need to clear out some space. So, what are we going to do? I think it would be cute if we had a human district, a beaver district, and then, like, one harpy. So let's start building some human houses over here. And then we can move them around later if we so choose. So let's build one here, and we'll build... Do we want to space them out like that? How many humans? 2. So I need to build 6 of these human houses just to store all of my dudes. Let's see. You know, honestly, hold on, before I do that. This game audio might be just a tad bit on the loud side. Maybe not. Maybe that's loud enough. Huh. Yeah, we'll do 2 human houses there for starters. Or, Oh, I haven't even picked my goals yet? Silly. Okay. Hopefully there's one for having stone roads. You. We can work around that. We need this cleared away.
We're gonna break into this glade. And no, we don't. Oh yeah. Damn. All right. Well. So I got you making coal and bricks. Okay. Fuel's good. Food's okay, but not perfect. Would a harpy be better here? Wait a minute. Yeah, the harpy would be better there. What do I have the harpy doing? I have the harpy. No. Ah. Let's replace you with a harpy. Better value. Then that leaves us with 2 builders. They can do that. That should offload some of the population to that. I'm gonna -1 priority that. I'm gonna +1 priority this. Low on fuel. Surprise, surprise. Wait, what? How do we drop to 6? Probably because of all the building projects, huh? Oops. And also we just moved our lumberjacks, so... But they're closer, in theory. And now, they're going to start getting the coal, which is nice. Zorg! Hello, Zorg. What do you have for me? +2 to wheat. That's good. +2 to porridge. That's also good. Planting crops is 25% faster. That's hella nice. Honestly, I'm gonna pick that. That sounds like a good job, or a good deal. Good job. That sounds like a good deal, Zorg. And this, by the way, Zorg, he's the frog guy who intimidates me. Look at that face. Just look at it. You can't tell me that isn't intimidating. If you need if you need a better illustration, look at him. Alright. You would not want to bump into Zorg in an alley, is all I'm saying. Man is terrifying. Let's see. So this will be my little human district. And we need 6 human houses anyway. So what I might do is... That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll do 5. And then we'll do... Oh, that doesn't come out very pretty, does it? Oh, well. Well, I can have another one over here eventually. So that works out. And then we can have a little bakery and everything like that. And then we will have a beaver district somewhere. Not sure where yet. I wonder... Hello? Yeah, this isn't very practical. Let me raise this up a bit. I can tilt this down. Pardon any noise issues that might be occurring here. I can raise that down. I can lift this up. You won't see it on the camera. But now I can see my screen. Huzzah, without having to... So yeah. Almost forgot about these. Oh right, I never picked one. Oops.
I don't want to make a makeshift post. Meh. Oh, okay. The herbalist camp. 6 harpies. Have at least 6 harpies. Yeesh. We're not going to be able to fulfill that for a while. This one, on the other hand, might help. It gives us coats. Everyone wants coats. We should probably... Oh, goodness. We should probably prioritize coats pretty heavily. Oh, well. Huh. Yeah. Oh, well. Although, what is the likelihood? What is the likelihood that we will have giant veins or giant nodes of mushrooms, berries, or herbs? The only thing that we would possibly have a giant node of is mushrooms. So, matter of fact, yeah. So the only way we're going to get berries is through fertile soil, first of all. The extra parts is nice from doing the clearing glades objective. I don't know where we're going to get 6 or 5 more harpies from, though. However, having the ability to get those giant nodes is really nice. And they're definitely out there somewhere. And it's most definitely going to be mushrooms, which is going to help us tremendously for making flour later, which we will need to make biscuits, because everyone loves biscuits and pie. So, let's go with the nest. Let's see. Objective sent. Deliver 5 tools. 3 packs. So I can make... Ah, damn it. It's going to make me make a makeshift post anyway. The +1 of fabric production's just good. Okay, fine. +2 to biscuits. That's amazing. Or aid for the human clan. Well. We're gonna have at least 4. Keep the harpies resolve at 14 or higher for 30 seconds. +2 to biscuit production's really nice. Okay, for some reason, the humans are always, no matter what I do, just fucking happy. There's like very little you can do to make the humans actually sad versus having like a hostility level of like 4. So, also, that gives us 3 humans. We could save that population for the harpies that we need in order to get that objective, so... Let's go with this. Sacrificing, huh? Fuel consumption in hearths is decreased by 25%. Okay. Or this. This is nice. We probably will get oil from completing little events. And the coal, of course, will have plenty to sacrifice, so that's a no-brainer. Because it ends up saving us coal. at the end of the day. Yeah. It's very odd, this lineup, but we'll make it work. What is needed now, though, is a makeshift post, so we can get that one objective just knocked out and out of here ASAP. We'll probably can move this stone over here. Doesn't need to be all the way over there. Then we can put... this over here, and it fits perfectly. So now I'm about to have more idle goods. Now we have plenty of stone. That gives us trade goods, bundle of herbs, and barrels. This gives us some much needed Queen's Grace. But I don't think... yeah. Does that count as a Glade event completed? Oh, that's not one of the... oh, fiddle. Okay, fine. Yeah. Let's go ahead and have these two work on this, just to knock it out. It'll give us some nice... I mean, we still need those things, kind of, sort of. They'd be good to trade in, the luxury goods. Although I'll almost guarantee you one of the objectives later on that's going to pop up on our little objective board is going to have a requirement for them. But we'll see. Let's get the human houses up. Start working on the beavers, and then, I mean, if we're going to have 6 harpies, we're definitely going to have to invest in them too. Any extras here? Okay. Pack of goods. How many do we need of this anyway? We need 3, 3, and 4. Literally. This whole objective should just be renamed build a makeshift post. Okay, so we need 3, 3, and 3. So each of these, so we need 2 of those. Okay. Limit 1, limit 1, right? No, limit 2, and then limit 2. You, damn. Kind of need the bugs, man. Oh, the herbs. Okay, so we are gonna get some herbs from that whole thing. I don't think anyone ever consumes them, though. So we can probably leave that be. Unless herbs are used to make anything, but I don't have any recipes right now that call for herbs. So we don't have to block that. Okay, so yeah, herbs. We will eventually be able to do that. And then probably mushrooms and roots. Planks is going to be a bit dicey. I feel like bricks is probably going to be more... yeah, we have better value bricks than we do. Oh, well, we get the clay per minute, don't we? How much clay does it cost to make a brick at the kiln? 4. So every minute we get free 2 bricks. Every minute we get free 2 bricks means every minute we get... every 3 minutes we get one free pack of building materials. That is to say, 2. So, not bad. I'll bite. And then as soon as we complete that objective, get rid of the makeshift post. Or move it here. We're going to have some villagers free up, though, for taking care of whatever objectives are behind here. I may not even have enough resources to complete it. That's the scary thing. And then I just have to endure whatever nastiness lies on the other side of these trees here. Or giant mushrooms, whatever they are. We can boost that by a bit. It's fine. Yeah. Almost got into this glade. Ooh, termites! That's huge. I almost say yes. Get rid of the parts. That's so good. And it counts as 4 decorations of its type. I don't think I'm able to move it. What's over here? More herbs. Scrolls. Pigments. Okay. Probably won't go after it right now. We have no tools. We could make pipes. False, we can't make pipes. Good to know it's an alternative, though. That's super loud. I am turning that to half audio. Even that's loud. There we go. Yeah. I mean, I think we sacrificed the parts. Yeah. Okay, so coal vein for a mine. Nice. And plenty of stone. Still no farm fields. Which makes me wonder. There's probably some over here. Good thing is our housing situation is solved. Stonecutter's camp has no deposits nearby. Well, that's not a problem at all, because we have giant ones here. Yeah, that's fine. And see, then what we can do is build like that, and then that. Just get silly with it. I see. Yep. A mine is an absolutely wonderful idea. However, yeah, we have enough. That's fine. Make a little square here. Small foragers camp can go here. And then that should be fine. A trapper's camp can take care of those leeches, but I need a big boy trapper camp to take care of those suckers. And honestly, if we're struggling with food, which we're not, thank God, we could use a trapper camp on these little suckers over here too. But it'd be nice to have a big one for this. Drought? Drought. Well, we'll get passive bugs. And I mean, we can make jerky. Very expensive jerky, but we can make it. Keep the harpies happy. All out of water. A farmer's favorite food. Farmers have a 75% chance of producing double yields when under the effect of biscuits. We have bonus production to biscuits, don't we? Isn't that like one of the rewards for... Wait. It is. That's nice. I like that. We plan on farming. I say we do biscuit diet. Heck yeah. Or, because we're not really going to be using copper bars all that much. 3 packs of provisions for every new villager. That's actually kind of nice. Especially since we need 5 anyway. That's 15 packs of provisions. That's several trade routes. That can really give us the steam we need to get started on that. Okay, so biscuit diet is nice. Oh, come on though, double yields. I mean, okay, that's a lot. 75% is a lot. So, and then like, I mean, if it's double yields, eventually we're gonna have way more food than we can handle. In a good scenario. In a poor scenario, we'll have just enough food to get by because of it, which is a lot better than it would be otherwise. So if we have excess food in a really good year, we could just sell it for amber or whatever we need for the trade routes. And yeah, I just think biscuit diet's better. It's more fundamental. Always rely on your fundamentals. Let's now get some aesthetic decorations out to liven things up. I don't think they'd be able to make it over there. I think the routing would cut out. Put a chest hidden in there somewhere. That'd be a fun little adventure. We could, however, put a... It almost is better just to put a garden somewhere, even though I think the little decoration that's in it is sort of like, ew. Let's see. We'll put a signboard up, or you know what? Oh, that's very true. So what we'll do is we'll put a street lamp here, a street lamp here. There will be and then we'll put the street lamp here and here and here, and then we'll just go crazy with it. We'll put a bench here and a bench there. Here a bench, there a bench, everywhere a bench, bench. And then we'll start getting this figured out. Now I'm getting really crazy with it. Probably have enough bricks as it is right now. What's going on with you? So we don't need any more of these. What do we need? We need crops and these. More humans, more harpies, more everyone else. That's cool. I mean, that's not really necessary, the garden there. Okay. Why not? I don't get what the issue is. Oh, does that count as two? Oh, derp. Alright, where's the woodcutters at here? Okay. We'll replace you with a beaver, then we're going to move you over here. And you're going to start working into this glade down here. Meanwhile, we're going to boot you. Actually, no, we're not. We're going to boot you. We're going to put you here. Y'all are going to run out of stuff really quick. Yeah, not yet. Let's go ahead and start getting a secondary or like another food resource thing going on here. Small trappers camp, take care of those things. Let's see. I'm going crazy with the decorations. I don't think there are any anywhere nearby. Oh dang, it's the drizzle season. People have been. Oh damn it. I think we need another woodcutter's camp. Carpenter, artisan, or press? I think we go with coats. Because we need to get that started somehow. Old Barloaf. Okay. That gives us access to biscuits. That's huge. Sell the barrels. Sell the trade goods. Sell the resin. Copper, don't need it. Copper bar, don't need it. Yikes, I'm low on parts too. Okay. Well, because we only needed 4 anyway. Actually, we only needed 3. We needed 4 of those. We needed 3 of those. Okay. What? Ah, man.
This may suck. Do I sell all my bricks? I've built all of my human homes. Having biscuits would be nice. Having a rain mill would be nice. Literally off by one. Not gonna lie, that kind of hurt. Really? It costs? Dang. Oh, hello. We can get some wheat going. That will help food. I have 4 human houses built, 2 apiece. That means 8. So I need at least 3 more. We did. We sold all of our bricks. I mean, it gives us bonus coal. We're low on fuel anyway. But we're gonna have more wood chop, so I think maybe that's fine. Turning off coal right now might actually help us in this short term. Not the pirate ship. I really do need to get some Queen's Grace because we are struggling in terms of Queen's Patience. 15 pipes though? Ain't no way. We don't have coats. Vegetables or grain? There's grain. But I mean, if we're planting it, then... The problem is we don't have farm fields or fertile ground yet discovered. And this, however, this would help us tremendously. So I'm gonna go with ranch. We do need coats. Porridge and wine. Druid's Hut's probably the better pick here. Tier 2 biscuits. But we don't even have a really good way of making cloth. We make oil out of the resin, I think. Luxury goods and coats. We need luxury goods, I think, don't we? For an objective, so... Artisan may be the way to go. Ale is good. Pickled it, yeah. But coats, pickled goods is very specific for the beavers. Ale is useful for both the beavers and the humans. Coats are useful for everyone. Still doesn't help me here. Oh. 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 Okay, let's do that then. Yeah. Very good. Man, that came just in time. Let's go ahead and get this ranch going. Question is, where do I want to put it? I feel like a ranch would be by a termite mound. That seems like a very ranchy thing. Or across from a mine. Ranch is usually by a mine. Why y'all flipping out? It's probably because of this. Yeah, we don't have any of that. Oh, hello. Ah, the trapper's camp. Again. Dang. And the advanced herbalist camp. Oh, but wait, we get that if we get the harpy thing, so that's awesome. If we get that, then we're able to get these mushrooms here. Y'all, on the other hand... It's gonna be more difficult... Oh, but we need to have at least 6 for that, so we should take these. Oh, boy. Okay. Alright. Oh, I don't even have anyone working on this. A harpy kiln worker left. Oh, no. Here we go. Beaver woodcutter left. That's not optimal at all. Woodcutter's prayer? Haha. No. Some woodcutters just can't stop working. Gain 3 barrels for every 10 planks produced. You know what? It's only 26. We'll do that. I know we're low on fuel. Hear me out. You guys, now that we have this glade explored, y'all are going to move over here. And y'all are going to work on getting this glade explored. In the meantime, or you know what? This is kind of annoying. Y'all work on that. We need another hearth. Who am I kidding? We don't even have the fuel enough for this one. Okay. Well, we'll see how this experiment goes. Why are we at 2 hostility? Woodcutters, villagers, dangerous forbidden glades. Oh, I see. Well, I don't really have much choice. Oh. Man, I can't even do that. Yes. I'd say we probably need a small warehouse over here. In which case, it's probably silly for me to put a ranch here. When I could put one. Well, there we go. actually be really perfect right there. Ooh, or would it... This... Can you overlap, I wonder? I don't think you can. Yeah, you can't. Hmm. Biscuits and pie. Better biscuits, and we get pie. That's huge. Currently, not helpful, but huge. I still don't have my provisioner up. Well, I do have it at -1. Oops. Probably would have gotten better value off those packs of provisions, too. That's another oops. Oh, which y'all... Okay, that's where everything's going. Jeez. Dummy. I forgot to take them off the post. We don't need it anymore, do we? No, we don't need it anymore. That's where all the excess goodies was going. I can't believe... Jeez. They're almost done with that. Okay. Wine and porch is nice. Better fabric is even nicer for coats. And we get leather skins. Yes, we need this. Oh, that gives us... No, wait a minute. All fuel recipes are 33% faster. So that's going to help us with coal at the kiln. But this one wants 40 incense, which we can't make. And it wants us to build a monastery, which we don't have. Which we have the option. Sell goods worth at least 45 amber to a trader or trade route. I feel like that's probably more doable. So This one's just a little too RNG. This one, we can determine the outcome. Although 33% faster fuel recipes is nice. But that also means that we go through our lumber 33% faster, which may not be a good idea. Because I don't know if we can keep up with that kind of demand. Or, you know, we're gonna overproduce. Well, we're gonna work on this, so that's definitely in the playbook. So what do I do now? Do I focus on? Oh, what do you need? Oh, you need 2 more. Silly rabbit, tricks are for kids. We'll put that there, and then we'll have another human house over here. And then I guess we can start with the harpy houses, actually. Or do we want to do the beaver houses? Maybe we can do something with this now? No, not yet. Sad. Okay. Well, now that our fuel is looking really good, let's go ahead and get another hearth out. We're gonna need to move this. We're gonna need to move this. Move it here for now. One off. And there we go. Priority 5, this, and then let's see, we have all of those fences, but we don't have, and we have a lamp, and we have a bush, and another bush. So we'll do, so we'll put that would be cool. But kind of unnecessary. So we'll just make a nice little walkway here. And then y'all will move here. We need someone to take care of this stuff. I don't think we have 12 tools. Nope. We don't even have 25 stone. So that's kind of an eyesore currently. This mine is being worked on. We have harpies mining here. I've got humans not doing shit. Y'all can mine. That's for the ranch. finishing up those houses. Once this gets built, should I? Almost makes more sense to move it right here. Oh, that's good. I'll take both of those, please. Thank you very much. Awesome. And actually, one moment. We will be right back.
And we're back. Cool. So all things considered, we've seemed to arrived at a pretty good point of equilibrium. The Queen's impatience has gone down. We're almost even in terms of reputation. Our food production could just be a little bit better, and the Harpy's resolve just hit 0. Damn. I don't need any more of them to leave. Oh, you know what? Stop it. You guys over here. And y'all are just gonna focus on that. All that extra wood, those are what those guys are gonna take care of. Oh, you know what? Do I have? I do not. One of them left. Oh dear. They're not. I'm gonna lose a harpy. Mm-hmm. Yep. Damn. That's gonna set us back. And it was a minor. For every ale, wealthy settlements attract new settlers. For every hearth level gained, plus 40%. Is ale, can we make ale? Is that something we can do? I forget. Biscuits, pie, coats. Nope. Ale is not currently on the list of things that we can do. We'll go with generous gifts. That's fine. It's not as lined up as I wanted it to be. I can't move it either. Tools. Tools is good. I like tools. Let's do that. Beaver. Yep. Swap out human for beaver here. Y'all working on the ranch. You know, we do have access to these two glades over here. Let's move y'all. Well, I do want that taken care of. We have 4 people. Could we by chance take care of this now? No? Oh, shame. Let's... As convenient as it would be to have all of that... Well, let's just keep it as it is. For now. 20 and 20. And then 15 luxury. Artisan. So let's get an artisan built. Where do we want one built? That would be perfect right there. How much more is in here? 63 out of 90, so there's plenty. This also fits perfectly right here. So we'll put it there. Next. Leather worker for the coats. Bakery. And this will be Beaver Row, in which shall live beavers. Very nice. Meanwhile, we can move some of these houses over here. Clear up some space. Oh, they're missing one. I want that little patch taken out. Yeah, we need to find some farm fields and fast. Don't worry about that right now. Nope, you're out. Well, we have stuff right here for you. And what we can probably do is once we clear that out, new idea. Since y'all got most of that cleared out, oh wait, you're almost done. Sort of. Fabric, right, we don't need that anymore. Stop that. No need for the leather, and no need for the plant fiber. All the humans are housed, well, most of them are. 1, 2, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Jeez, I need a lot more. But we should be fairly good on fuel. Oh, that's an automatic. Lowering hostility. I'll take that. Thank you. Market. Oh. Oh, yeah. That gets some of our higher... That's good. But, again, we have no fields. Even though the map tiles said there were higher chances of fields, we've gone through, I don't know, 3 dangerous glades, no fields. So, I don't know what's going on with that. But at least with a market, we can secure the higher end luxury stuff to keep our beavers and our harpies happy. Even though this raw production is nice, planting and harvesting is 25% faster, we already have a 25% buff. So there's just going to be a lot of downtime. The +2 biscuits is great, especially since we have that perk, if I can find it, where it's the biscuit diet. 75% chance of double yields when under the effects of biscuits. So the more biscuits we have, the more yields we get. Okay, that's a good point too. Market is rare though. We already have a little bit of biscuits. We have a little bit of this. It would just be more of that. I'm going with the market.
better flour and scrolls. Wine and pickled goods. We'll need the wine for the market, so... Because y'all are out of everything. Well, it's going to put us back on food. But y'all can help get this cloth stuff going. We still need 15 of the luxury goods. That will help our jerky production. We don't really have any luxury goods. The cellar would be amazing. Except we don't have any berries. And we're missing a mat. Woodcutter? Oh, no, that's a lot. No. All stored fuel. Most of that's coal. That's not chopped wood, so let's not do that. Crowded houses. Crowded houses is good. Let's go with that. Old Farliff, what do you got? I could get both of those if I wanted. And I will. Yep. Okay. We need to have plant fiber, which will require a field. I don't know where a field exists, but we will find one. I'm thinking maybe these two. Because why would it have a map that says, oh, increased likelihood of finding a field for farms? And we've gone into some of the more difficult glades, which it just so happened to surround us with. And there are no fields. I have no idea. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this wood camp over. Or maybe I want to do this one. Because, honestly, I just want that one out of the way. If I can get that little tree out of the way so I can build a nice little area for my villagers. Okay, so we're going to move you. You're going to come over here by this road. Hopefully that also speeds up the production of this road. And y'all are just going to go crazy on these trees right here. I want all of them gone very quickly. We have more population. That shouldn't be a problem. We just got the population buff for our houses. Now, I need 2 more harpies to satisfy that thing. That gives us berries. That's useful. And the reason why that's useful, or otherwise it would be useful, if we had our cellar built, I'm boosting priority on that. We also need bricks. Which, yeah, we have plenty of clay left over. Yeah, because we're getting that passive clay per minute. So that's useful. Can't really do anything with that. How much surplus cloth do I have? I don't. Don't tell me it all went to the harpy houses. What else could it be going to? I do have them making clothes. There are 20 cloaks in there. So when they deliver them, I should be able to satisfy that objective. Also, I'll have my... Yes! Herbalist camp for the giant mushrooms. Yes, please. Oh, huzzah. Now, we need another hearth, I think. The question is, where do we want to put it? That's a yucky little awkward splotch of no man's land in there. But that's fine. Let's build the hearth. Here, I think. Well, do I have 12 tools? I have 28 tools. I don't know when these showed up, but I will assign a worker to this pronto. I will assign 2. Y'all take care of that. Awesome. That will give me a little bit of Queen's Grace. We can use that. Meanwhile, y'all, well, we have roots. Who am I kidding? We're not going to be able to do anything until we have a farming field. Get out of there. Y'all? Nah. Nah. I didn't tell you to make pottery. Upgrade mine. Oh, that's right. We can do that. No, no. I see. Okay. Pit pony. Where machines can't, a pony will be sent. Strong workhorses will help miners carry excavated materials, increasing the production speed by 50%. A deeper mine level has revealed new ore veins, 120 coal. An automated minecart will help miners transport resource from the mine to storage. A deeper mine level... $165 coal. So production speed is increased by 50%. This will keep my miners in the mine. And the mine carts will go directly to the warehouse. So I wonder, this just gives me flat out more coal. But it doesn't boost my production at all. I think maybe. Let's go with minecarts. And then we'll do box crib. And that should keep them going for probably the rest of the game. Or the rest of this settlement, at least. That will give us plenty of coal to sacrifice. We still need a good source of oil. Oh, no. They're going to consume the jackets. Have at least 14 villagers with clothing need fulfilled for 120 seconds. Well. Maybe they won't go through them. I don't know how fast those get consumed, really.
I might be out of parts, which would suck. I heard something. What was that? I have no idea what that was. Is that my phone? 'Twas not my phone. How odd. I could have sworn. Okay. Put that back. Put that thing back where it came from. Also help me. Bum, bum, bum. Well, let's see here. I have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 humans here. This shelter doesn't have anyone in it. Hello. Oh, tea and incense. Tavern. But that doesn't give us ale. I don't think we don't. We do have the marketplace. We have the ability to make wine. We don't have the ability to make tea. Tea is going to be huge for that. And then the incense and 2 biscuit, but that just gives us another production slot for biscuits if we need it. I'm going apothecary. And we can set that sucker. Where would be a nice little place for it? Behind the mine? I don't know about that. Let's move these guys. I mean, they don't really need road access just yet. They'll live behind the mine. We'll have the apothecary set up shop right here. Right across from the leather worker. I think. Turns out we never really needed the smelter after all. I mean, the only thing the smelter could be useful for is copper pipes. Which on higher difficulty might actually be nice because of the rain punk mechanic, but since we're not having to deal with that, kind of a waste of time. Oh, good. Let's have you work on wine. And we... Oh, we have 40 pots? Okay. And yet, still, no fields. Very, very odd. Okay. I'll bite. What's up? Let's have you guys. Yep. Well, you know what? If I do that, then they won't be able to get to that. Okay, let's do this. Y'all come over here, and y'all get into this glade. We've got to find some kind of farming fields. And even if we do at this point, right here, there's not going to be enough for our needs. This will give us ale. This will give us much needed Queen's Grace. It's What's wrong? Event rewards? Okay. Awesome. No, we do have enough wildfire essence for that. We need someone work. Okay, y'all are working on planks still. We probably are good on bricks. Our beavers have houses. Our humans have houses. Our harpies have houses. Everyone is housed and accommodated. Oh, look, it actually does have the little minecart. Oh, I was hoping that it would. Oh, that's so nice. That is kind of a blatant. There we go. And you still need one more population to make you happy. Do I have enough parts? I do. Traders will arrive 15% quicker. Yeah, we want tea. Oh, crystallized dew. Aha, smelter. But where are we going to get copper at? Do we even have any? We have 10. What gives copper around here? Okay, so there are copper nodes out here somewhere. Okay. Let's do flame amulets. Honestly, yeah, okay, good. I was about to say. We're doing so well on, what was that? Oh, recipe. Skewers, not really a thing we need. Education. And, religion. It's like the one thing we're missing. Except we also do not have the ability to create scrolls. We can fix that. Let's go ahead and get temple. And we will build a temple in this human district right here. And we will build another hearth as soon as we get some more wildfire essence. Right. Why can't I build one there? Because I don't have enough wildfire essence? Is that why it's sent? Well, there's a tree. That's overlapping. That, by all means, should work, but I guess it's because we don't have enough. Okay. That's fair. Y'all will move down here. Oh, yay. Y'all go recruit some more people. Because we're doing amazing on food. Ooh, actually, no. We're about breaking even on food. Hmm. Maybe. Well, no, because... Hmm. Food. Good, good. So let's build another human house. There. We'll build another crude workstation right here. And another woodcutter's camp. Here. Okay. Oh. Oh. Well, maybe we can do both. We definitely need the brewery. Now I just need to sell 5 coins worth of stuff. I have all these pack of crops. I'm not using those. Just in case we need that. We can also get the herb garden if we need, but I don't think we do. Let's treat our... Oh, you know what? We do need oil. We need to sacrifice oil. I don't think we have a whole bunch of it, do we? Yeah, no, we don't. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy this. I think it's 20. So let's buy 20 oil. Then we go to our kilns. And we taboo oil, so they're not going to use oil. Good, good, good. And then we sacrifice it during the storm, along with some coal, which we have plenty of. And let's treat our beavers to some pickled goods as well. And maybe get a 1-up on jerky. Just a little bit.
What? Why are you going down? Hmm. Okay. Uh-oh, are y'all out of things? Y'all are out of things. Two, four, six, eight. Just depends. What do I have more of? Wood. I need to get some rain collectors up, but I am out of parts. Hopefully we find some by doing some objectives. Cool. I have a lot of villagers not doing anything. We could just go crazy with the wood cutting, which honestly I'm probably in favor of because we just desperately need farm fields. Oh, but you know what? I am out of parts. Really? Wow. Okay. Let me just make sure I wasn't like bugging out on this. Glades have an increased chance of including fertile soil. Plus 60% chance. How many glades has it been? 1, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. %60 chance on all of those. Increase. A treasure stack? Well, geez, I hope so. Listen, you guys, I want whatever's in there. If there is a lot of good loot in there, I know I have another one. Do I have another one? I don't. That's the only one I have up. Fine. Y'all forget about all this stuff for right now. Y'all just forget about it. Forget about it, forget about it. Everything in your range, just forget about it.
We are going to go to town on this treasure stack. Hopefully we get some good stuff. And then I'll have these guys work on planks. Y'all are almost out of stone. We do have this woodcutter's camp kind of almost built. Y'all are working on this stuff. I'm gonna speed things up. Guild house. Forge. Oh, yes. That's what I need, right? Grain, roots, and vegetables. In order to harvest... Not those. Trapper's camp. Trapper's camp. No, no, no. What was it? There was a big vein of something. Was it that? Huh, okay. Well, I thought I needed it. But I guess not. Don't really need that. Guild house would be nice. Oh, we could put that right over there. In little beaver corner. That would be nice. Yeah. I think we're gonna be able to get here. Let's see. Sharp sickles. Gain 3 oil for every 10 flour produced. Each newcomer group has 2 additional villagers. Let's just do small press because additional oil would be nice. Oh, y'all are so close. Eh. Oh, look at it. Look at it. What do we got? 1 random legendary cornerstone. Huh, okay. Calm spirits. I have wine. I have amber. That is a-okay. What else do we have here? Because you best believe. Oh, but that wants the foragers camp. Okay. Jeez. Frickin' bullcrap. Do we have any tools? We still have 11. Okay. Looks like they cleared out that one. Yeah, let's get that one out of the way. And then let's do that's exactly what we needed. Farm field. And we probably won't have, but maybe I can buy one from the trader, who knows. So I'm gonna put that there. We
don't have that. This, I imagine, will just move whenever it's done here. So that's not a big deal. But yeah, awesome. And now, see, now that we have at least some fields, y'all can go crazy on all this stuff here. I can't move that, can I? I cannot. Hmm. Alright. Wood, which we have. Herbs, which we have. And insects. Don't worry about tea right now. Definitely not biscuits. We'll have y'all work on that. I guess that means we'll have a human here. Then we need a brewery. Put that there. Very good. Oh, fiddle. Let's see. Gross. Okay. Well, looks like the best I can do. I can move some of those human residential stuff over here. Wonder if there's more farm fields over here. What I need is parts. So as I can make more lumber camps. That's upsetting. Okay, here's what we'll do. And then we will up priority on this. Are there any? There are none. Okay. So we're going to be a little bit out of stone for a while. That's fine. That will give me some more parts. And what we can do with that is build a woodcutter's camp here. Oh, good. Oh, he doesn't have parts. He does have a carpenter. Crystallized dew production +1. That's going to be necessary for tea. Bonus to planks is good. Luxury goods. Bonus tools. I'm doing that because we need the tea. I don't even know if we have the ability. What happens if I attack him? Nah. Y'all are almost done with that, right? Okay. Almost out of coats. And the beavers don't have enough coats. Plenty of eggs. I can't remember. There was something I was supposed to do in the storm season. Oh! Haha! Sacrifice. And coal. That's fine. I don't think there's anywhere else that the herbalists can set up shop in. So we'll just salvage that for now. Almost there. +1 to production yields for all packs of goods. More clay. More clay, more clay, more clay. Good for brick. How are we gonna do this? Who, what, where, how, when, and why? What was that? Oof, we are low on fuel. That is not good.
Probably because we're sacrificing a whole bunch. Oh, we won! Ha! There we go. Alright. Fertile Meadows. Win a game near the Fertile Grounds modifier. That is such BS. That is... There's no way. How is that Fertile Grounds? I just discovered... It would be. The last glade I ever discovered in this game was the one that had the Fertile Ground. That's absolutely nuts. What is this? Please use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. Currently, keyframes are not being sent often enough. Okay. Is this still happening? It says it is. I don't know. I mean, upload, everything's fine. Yeah. Let's see. Settlements complete. Back to world map. I think on that one we did a really good job taking care of their luxury needs before things got really out of hand. Because when we lost a few of them, I think was that food related? I think maybe so. Food was pretty scarce, which it shouldn't have been, because we should have had plenty of berries and stuff from fields, non-existent fields, but that's the last I'll mention of it. For now, at least. Okay. Alright. Well, naturally, the next thing to do would be to move on to another little village. However, I think that's where we're going to end the stream today. So, for all of y'all who tuned in, hopped in, I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoy the new little visual doodads that we've got going on here. Please don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, all of which is free for you to do. And please, if you have any feedback about the changes that we've made to the stream, please, please, please comment below and let us know what's good, what's not good, what can be improved. If you have any creative ideas whatsoever, I am open to feedback. So thank you so much for that. Don't forget to follow the Twitter for notifications for when we go live and other updates regarding stream and production. Also, I will be having as soon as we get basically all of the elements of the stream that we want fine-tuned and ready to go, then I will be more regularly starting to create a schedule that we can then look at, because right now it's kind of work's been pretty nuts. The holidays are always a really busy time, and once that starts winding down, I feel as though I can start making a more predictable schedule for y'all that I can hold myself accountable to. That being said, I'm still aiming to have like 4 days at least out of the week, 4-hour streams. So y'all can look forward to that, although they may not be as regularly intervaled as I should like for the moment, but we'll see about that. Anything else that I can think of? No, I think that's it. So y'all have a wonderful night. Thank y'all for tuning in, and I'll see you next time. Later.